Oh. FAW. Oh yeah, thank you. Alarm is about to go. Oi! Ouch. Oi. Ouch, Charlie. Ouch, Charlie. What's got you Pepe W besides gestures at everything? Or is that basically it? It's annoying. Okay. Granola. But I can't. At the moment. What are you hunting for? I asked why you Pepe W. What's the question? Why are you hunting? I'm hunting you. I'm hunting you, not you hunt me. Like, yeah. That's why I said. Is it because of something specific or gestures at everything? Situation. Can't hit them all. Hey, I shot it. It's your fault for asking me to shoot it when I'm sitting down about to eat. That's your fault. If you wanted a real attempt, that's your fault. The channel point redemption doesn't say I have to get a basket. It just says I have to shoot a basketball. Plus, you know I have made that shot before. There is a clip. There is a clip of me doing that and hitting it. So it's not like there's a 0 chance. I did actually try. It was backwards. That's all. That's all. You got Kiro to make it, I stood. I don't know what that means. I always forget what STG stands for. Oh, swear to God. What you just heard me do is what happens every time I see someone use that acronym. I literally never remember it, and then I go, I never remember what the hell that stands for. Oh, I swear to God, that's what it is. I still don't know what Kiro was, though. Oh. I don't have apples, but I have extra bananas, so I'm doubling up on bananas today, which I feel like shouldn't be a problem, but like maybe there's a world where that ends up being a problem. Let me cut some banana. R.I.P. James Van de Beek. Yeah. That was pretty unexpected to see. Only 48. Kind of wild. I'm basically that age. I mean, basically. Might as well be. Couple steps into the grave, practically. Alright, maybe not a couple steps. Maybe I'm, like, looking from a little bit of a distance. Can I give myself that at least? I'm like, I can see it at least. It's not over the hill. I can see it. Sometimes, this reminds me of, sometimes I've had conversations with, it's like a, it's not a conversation, it's a game where like, you're with anywhere from like 4 to 6 people. I guess you could do it with 3, but group of 4 to 6 people, and you get like everyone. There's one person that's like the spy or the the bad guy or whatever, and everyone gets questions that have multiple choice answers. Sometimes it's a number thing, like 1 through 5 stars. Sometimes it's a certain shape, like circle, square, straight line, star. You use those to answer the things. Sometimes it's the names of the other people in the group. And the spy doesn't know what the question is. They just have to guess one of the multiple choice answers. And then, like, people will accuse another person, and then that person will have to try to make up their excuse for why they chose that answer. It's pretty fun. But one of the questions that came up once was something like, who will live the longest in the group? And everyone said me. And I didn't, because I don't know, statistically women live longer, so I chose one of the ladies. And that was my excuse. They didn't like that excuse. And I said, I mean, if we're going really by statistics, I'm probably gonna get hit by a fucking car while I'm out running, if we really want to go there. And they're like, oh, I don't want to think about that. And I was like, you asked for it, this is your fault. I'm probably gonna get hit by a goddamn car. They're like, I guess that's kind of true, but I don't want to think about that. And I was like, well, now you have. Now you have had to think about it. We're at the beginning of the playlist, which means it'll work for a little bit at least, I guess. Alright, Coelacanth? Dang, one of these days. Oh! How about... So we got fish. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really want to carve that much today. I kind of want to play games. But we'll probably still do some. Okay. Grouper? They don't have groupers? Goliath fit? No. You know what? Anchovy. I mean... You know what? Screw it. Salmon. Okay. That's one I'm thinking. Is silverfish? No, silverfish is the freaky bug thing. I always forget that. Clownfish, fine. Okay, at least that's in the same group. Outfish? No. Oh. That doesn't really help. Okay then. What's the fish I'm thinking of? It's not goldfish, but we gotta keep trying. This flying fish give me some. Oh. Okay. That's something. Fish is one of the tougher areas. What? I feel like it's the fish that's anchovies, but that's not. Thank you. Dang. That would have been clutch if that was it. Alright, we got a hint. Fish is really tough to do. Oh, tuna. There we go. I usually allow myself a hint if it's when we get to 9 guesses left. Somewhere around there. Group, a year, director, and 2 cast members name the movie. This is gonna be not great. Aretha Franklin? The hell is she in? Dude, I'm not gonna get this. Are you kidding me? 85, 70, 64, 90, 99? I thought maybe Lawrence Fishburne 99. I was looking for The Matrix or something. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Yeah, unless anyone else has something, I think I'm gonna straight up skip this. Instead of waiting 8 minutes of not really having real guesses. Yeah, okay. Sino normal? Porygon Z or Bidoof? Or Staraptor? Will be Barrel. Talos, normal type. Heliolisk? Heliolisk? Or, but not Bunnelby. What's the other one? The digging one, yeah. But let's go Healy. Normal Johto, Porygon 2. What else? Well, the birds, of course, but like Noctowl. And Sentret and Girafarig. You know what? Give me Porygon 2. I don't know what the hell just happened to the keyboard. Hello, Elemental. Elemental was on the Pokemon chat yesterday. Bayleaf. Oh, Garattle. And obviously Greninja and such. Snivy. Yeah, and then oh, Delphox and whatnot. Okay, right. Name of, it's Fennekin, and then what's the second stage? I'm blanking on the second stage. It's been a bit since I've paid attention to Alos. Whatever, Grenadier. Frogadier. I said the actual thing. Right. Anyway, not fully evolved Johto. Johto, born to be a champion. Hellos. Hellos. There we go. Hey, Porygon 2 least guessed. I always forget Smeargle's Gen 2 because you basically never see it in the game. It does have that cool episode though, with the guy that is Jackson Pollock but not Jackson Pollock, with the three what's his names? Smeargles. Smeargle. Lily Licky, that's a good one. Most of these categories don't really matter. Anyway. Okay. What else do we need to do? Well, we don't need that. Oh, Pixel. Pixel. Pixel before the reset. Whoop. Leaked, leaked, leaked. I'm gonna go put the bowl away. Do we have double audio happening? No. Because I had muted the game. Oh, we have a Pixel lines to do? Well, it's a lot of what looks like the same color to me because I can't really, you know, the whole thing with the thing and the stuff. That doesn't seem right. How about that? Can't do that though. But then how do you get 8? Where else would this 11 go? That damn hack. Okay. Ah, I'm stupid. Cool. Cool, cool. Get over there. Probably like that, so that this can go there. The hell is this going? Up here? Indeed it is. Probably that. Probably that. I don't know about that one, but let's see. 6. Oh, that goes there. There's a gap. There's a bit of a gap. That doesn't seem. There we go. There we go. 12, that's a big one. That probably means this is this way so that this can snake over. 12. Could be this way, I don't know. Leave it there. 4 to 4. This. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Yoink, yoink. Do 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 do. These are just these are pretty satisfying to do. Have you noticed? Have you noticed that? Notice that these are pretty satisfying to do. Oh, especially something like that. There, that makes sense now. There you go. It's a heart! Heart starters and horseshoes. Wait, what did you say? No, do tell? I don't even remember what I was saying when I said that. 404, heart not found. Okay. We also have this additional thing to do, which is wait, I want to draw my horse. Hold on, refresh. All right, so let me. This is gradient.horse, where we draw a horse facing to the right. Okay. Horse. That's tail. That's horse. Oh. Okay, maybe not so much towards the end, but. And then we got like. That's not so great either. Undo that one for me. You know what? Let's go with some classic. Just zigzaggies. And then these will be like that. There's my horse. It's running. Now you can see it properly. Does this have audio? Oh, it's very quiet. So these are just other people's horses that people have drawn. I can click them? Oh, I can click them. Where'd mine go? I can add a new one? Let's add a new one. Oh, there's mine. Here he goes. Nice. Whoa, that one's actually good. Question mark. Gradient horses. I just wanted to play around with gradients. Gradients without anything on the horizon lack something, so I added horses I can't draw. Now you can. I watched them parade across the screen. Double click a horse to let it fall off the face of the earth. You will not see this horse ever again, of course. Unless you click horse amnesty button. Show non-horses may include off-topic inappropriate content. But we're gonna have to see. I mean, I'm sure we're about to see things we perhaps don't want to see. But let me double click. Double click this guy. Oh, it does just disappear them, huh? Ooh, I like that one. That one's a little pudgy guy. A okay, the bicycle's good. I like that. I like that. UFO, clever. Wait, how do they... Interesting, it like covers it up. Wait, can I do a line rider guy? Let's see, so I got my guy with his arms. Or no, we'll have the arms and stuff be the legs. Okay, so body, guy with a hat. Oh right, you can change the size. And then we have the sled. We got the sled. And then we have our front legs, which are just my actual legs. And then we have the hind legs, which are the arms. Thumbs up. And thumbs up. And go. There he is. That looks goofy. Now I haven't been paying attention to see if there's been a, you know, a phallic object on the screen, but I don't think so. I think we're good. All right, this music is too chill. Let's bring our Pokemon trading card music into the mix. Anyway, this is it. I just wanted to look at it. You can feel free to add your own on gradient.horse. Maybe it would even show up right now. Right meow. Oh, that one's cute. There's the big horse, little horse. Or I guess that just spawned both of them next to each other. Then, what's this button? Oh. Oh, you can get a printed mug of your horse. Nice. Or you can take someone else's horse or something. Oh no, you have to just, it's only ones you've drawn. Oh, I thought you could maybe yoink someone else's. Little spider guy. Whoa, that one looks really detailed over there. Pushing a button. Nice. Well, that's fun. Thought it was in. I thought I'd check it out. Hold, people. We found a fish version. Draw a fish. Really, really childlike fish. I don't think that it raised its fish probability. Size of the line. Make it swim. Anonymous. Whoa, there's some good ones here. Whoa, they actually like, I like how it bends the tail fins. That's nice. This one is draw a fish. Wait, this one's a... This one is a, like... what do you call it? Sand thing timer? It's just a fruit symbol. Oh shit, sleep, you're right. Thank you. The alarms ran out, so I didn't get to do it in time yet. Nice. Okay, so after this, I guess, woodcarve? Unless we want to just play games, but I guess we could do some woodcarve. Let me leave the fish on the screen for a moment here. Let me leave the fish on the screen for a moment here. Okay. Gotta click this off on my phone before we begin. Neroli's restorative tea. Okay. Purtle and Burgle. Whoa, that green one, that's an anglerfish. And then that one's a submarine thing. Nice. No crit on the lunch, but that's okay. There's my guy. He looks really bad. I don't know why, like, had it be tubular on the end, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. So if we're gonna carve, that means I gotta set it up. Close that. Close that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Make sure that I need to. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta get out all the things. Oh, you know what? We can do another shot of the basketball. There you go. First try when actually facing forward. No big deal or anything. First we gotta lay down this thing. Ideally capture aimings. We're not gonna get much done, huh? This and this. food today? Whoa. Not good. That's no good. As Sonic would say, that's no good. Ugh. Okay. And I gotta... That's for the end. That's for the end. I know you can't see it yet, alright? I got to get Suddenly you're considered team lead, no new responsibilities, they said, therefore no raise, BS. That is BS. Mega BS, in fact. That's mega BS, in fact. Changing category and title slightly. Mega BS, in fact. Yeah, never believe no new responsibilities, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Now I gotta plug this in. Now, this. And water closer. This. Audio mode. Woodcarve. Properties. Deactivate, activate. So awesome that just works. It's pretty nice that just works. To say. Alright, so what am I doing? Also, I guess, what's the music situation? You enjoy the game? The old slap that's going nowhere. We have here. Today was, I think, the warmest day that I'm gonna have for the next few, but it had snowed a little bit yesterday night slash into the morning, I guess. And yesterday, yeah, kind of yesterday night. So there was like an inch or 2 or 3 or whatever of snow, which meant that even though it ended up being like the warmer day, I couldn't really go outside much because all the paths and things wouldn't be clear. Unfortunate. You know what has been awesome though? The freaking Olympics. Olympics have been freaking. Got about 2, your mom says they got 5. Where I'm supposed to say I'll give your mom 5 and then like, oh, your mom joke. Oh. Oh, whoops. There it is. Yes. Wood Bang Wednesday. I mean, there's no other way to do it. Not really, at least. Without taking like 10 times longer. Or having the mic farther away, I guess. Which I could do that, but then I can't talk as easily. Which maybe that's a win for both of us. Maybe you don't want to hear me talk anyway. This thing be sharper. This is the dangerous one. Oh shit, Mario's time machine. I almost was about to. I was almost about to smack this, and it has the tape, like the cover on it. Just oh. Wait a second, something's missing. Whoops. Oops. I assume you beat me on the pixel lines, by the way. I think you had shared your time, but I don't remember what it was. Oftentimes, I'm not actually trying to do them that fast anymore. Because especially if it's like, oh shit, I'm just trying to do it so that I keep the streak or whatever. I'll do it, but like have something else up or be in the middle of something else, so I won't be giving it full attention, really. Especially with like the Olympics or whatever. Eating dinner, something, right? You don't care about time? There's someone that goes for high score. I feel like it's... Like, if you're just trying to go fast on your first run, okay, that's fine. But then, like, trying to go for high score after you've already done it is weird. I feel like... Going forward on your first try and, like, full 100% focusing, that's fine. That's, like, a fun thing to do. I did that sometimes. But redoing them to get fast times is weird. Regular pixel line, just take a screenshot. Well, why bother? Why not just reset it and then do it? Why even have the need to like screenshot it? Just can't you just do the memory thing regardless, basically? Either way. Yeah, either way, basically memorizing it. People with double-digit second times, yeah, whatever, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Learn to code a quantum computer pixel solve and algo. What is it? Isn't there there's a way to actually maybe it's not computer determined, but I know I've seen like other monogram games that say like, oh, every puzzle is solvable via like without having to guess or whatever. I don't know what they use to determine that. Not sure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you make your pizza dough, or wait, are you buying the dough and then, or are you making the dough? I forget. You make the dough. When you make the dough, you don't need to use a mixer, do you? You don't need like a KitchenAid mixer or whatever. You just make it with the. Well, I don't know. Maybe do you? I don't know. Do you? What do you do? Or do you manually hand mix stuff? Mixer. Knead for 10 minutes by hand or mixer. Oh right, yeah. You need that for kneading. Well, you can knead by hand, but that takes a lot of time and effort. Well, I guess just more effort. And less even, I guess, if you do it by hand as opposed to a mixer, which should be, in theory, doing it more evenly than the human hands, right? I'm not using the like hammer thing. I want to get an idea of how doable some of this is with hand. Also, maybe a little bit more control around this spot that I'm targeting. I don't want to accidentally break it like I did last time. You still need to finish and split into balls after resting. Make sure dough mixture is good, not too tacky, etc. Based on atmospheric humidity, temperature, blah 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 outside of room. I know someone who has I actually don't know what it's called, but it's this like plastic. It's this plastic thing that they can like unfold it and fold it so that when it's all folded up, it's like very flat and like storable. But then you put it together, it's like this box, pretty big. And then inside it, you have to like plug it in, and inside is a little tray you put water in, and then and then you put the dough in, and however the machine works, it like will make the humidity inside that thing whatever you want it to, so that you can get the exact humidity you want. Because like in the winter versus the summer, spring, the humidity in the kitchen is going to be a lot different, so it's like more consistent or whatever. But I know someone that has that, and then my parents saw them having it and was like, oh, that makes, yeah, Dad always has problems with the yeast depending on the time of the year and stuff. We should get one. And then so for Christmas or a birthday or something, that was like a gift for him, was to have his own thing of that. I don't know what I'd have to go and ask and find the brand or whatever, but still. Have you been watching any of the Olympics? Real bakeries have those walls of proofing gear. Your brother uses Tupperware basically to make sourdough. This is the beginning of the playlist. Yeah, there are a lot of good songs at the start here. You get 5 to 6 personal dough balls out of one batch, so you make dough every 2-ish months. So you have pizza like 3 times a month from those then? Something? No, you actually have pizza once a month where you have all 6 pizzas. And then that's enough, and then you hibernate for another 2 months. Ooh, a little scooper. Like that. That scared me. That could have been bad. That did that. A different way. The fingers have been pretty good, I would say. I mean, I've definitely had to... I mean, since we got the big snow, I've had to... the ratio of, like, outdoor days to indoor days is slightly tilted more indoors, for sure. So that probably has something to do with it a bit. And then also I've had the room to this, the room to this door. The door to this room, usually I always have it a little bit ajar. I've more often had it closed for majority of the day, which makes a surprising difference over the course of the day in terms of keeping the room warmer. Right now it is cracked though. Morning woodcarvers ahoy. Morning? Is it actually technically morning for you? I guess it is, right? Isn't it like 1 AM or something? Close? 2? I don't really have any idea how... Like, in my mind, I guess it's gotta be more than 1 for sure. In my mind, whenever I think of, like, converting to EU time zone, I think of converting to UK, because that's the one I do the most. And that's usually, like, 5-ish hours ahead, I would say. But then, because we did, like, daylight savings and stuff, then it gets all messed up, so... Italy is 6 ahead, okay. Okay. Congrats to your... women's double luge? I think, today? There was some, like, Italian duo that won gold today, I think, in something. I think luge. And then, there was also a couple others. Italy's been doing pretty good. Well, I think you guys got... Actually, I didn't double check the result. I just kind of assumed that you got a medal in rolling. Your boarding kind in the Olympics. That's fair. That's fair. You typically like watching the ceremony? It is, I mean, yeah. Here is probably not this place to escape it, I would say, this channel. I really do like it, but I do also know that the Olympic Committee and stuff is pretty bullshit, and the way all the host country stuff works, and often leads to, like, wasted spending by the said home country that then doesn't really benefit the people in the end, and such. Basically the same thing, pretty much the same as the World Cup in terms of usually leading to not good, like, use of resources and things, which is well timed with the US having the World Cup this summer, right? Which, that's gonna be a mess. I'm sure there's gonna be some shit that happens. Especially with you know who in charge, unfortunately. Very funnily timed with us being a vassal country. Song's quiet to me. I mean, I don't know. I'm excited for the Olympics, but I get what you're saying. Soccer is the biggest sport, yada yada yada. So a lot of places are overall more excited for the World Cup. I definitely hate FIFA / the World Cup more than I hate the Olympic Committee, I think. Maybe that's bias, I don't know. I feel like people hate FIFA more. I could be wrong. But that also might just be because soccer is like more popular, that more people hate it too. So I guess I don't know, I'm not sure. Could be one of those. Could be one of those situations. Pretty much like anyone has the time to spend it actually honestly is disgusted with FIFA. Yeah, okay. I mean, yes. For me, yes, definitely. Doesn't stop people from tuning in. Yeah, that's also very true. Absolutely. 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 On a, I guess, personal self-serving front in regards to the World Cup in the US. Disappointing because, you know, this in theory would be one of the only opportunities in my life to go see a World Cup match. Even if it's not like a US match, just going to see one. Because one of the locations is Boston, which is close enough to me. Even though it's probably technically Gillette, but same difference. But the prices for the ticket for, I mean, I haven't looked recently, but like, it was like a lottery system, and then I don't think I've gotten an email or whatever about that, so probably didn't get in. But even if I did like win or whatever, I think I would still, it'd be like $500 for a ticket or something, which is just... Even if I did have proper funds coming in, I still don't think I would be able to justify that. Which is a shame. But who knows, maybe some of that has changed, I guess. I don't know. Even, I guess regardless, it doesn't really change much for me, because I don't have... Because it's impossible to fucking get a job now. Was that car horn on stream or in your life? I think that was in your life, because I didn't hear any car horn. I'm pretty sure that was in your life. Is there still that guy that teaches... What was it, that guy outside that was teaching, like, swords or something? Sword usage? What was it? That you took a picture of? Sword fighting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When's the winter sword fighting? What the hell? Your sword fighting is pretty fun. Are there any other particular sports that you follow, Hexen, by the way? Also, I did make the Kikoru team for farming the Roanoke thing, like changing the essays and whatnot. It does work. It does work. So the boss floor I have to do slightly different than the video. For some reason I wasn't doing as much damage as them, even though everything was the same, and I don't know why, basically, but it just means I have to, like, make sure to match a second match on the second turn of the boss floor to be sure that I kill the third gem. I feel like people probably wonder why I'm like using such a weird pose sometimes. Like I'm doing like this. Not exactly, you know, normally you would want to do that. But I don't need it to be big hits anyway, so being small tiny hits is almost better than it's like that. In a way. The other reason, of course, is the fact that this setup is awful. So I can't reposition stuff in a way that you normally would want to be. Music? Oh. Guess what, Chad? It decided to kill the playlist for no reason. Even earlier than usual. Water. Like, for example, I can't really, like, I want to be coming in to this with it at a lesser angle, but this the object, the clamp is in the way, and I don't feel like resetting it, so I'm just not gonna do that part. Did I ever add pad music? I don't think there is pad music. I think I have, actually. Not out of, I just never thought to add it, I guess, or never saw it, you know, pop up. Not a bad idea, though. There's some bangers? Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't doubt it. But is there a good place that has all of them to add from? Well, maybe not all of them, but... That is part of the problem. Okay, another thing that's part of the problem with YouTube playlists. Well, one, they're broken. But, you know, secondly... secondly, the shuffle, like, doesn't work. Or at least it didn't before, where it would shuffle, but it would always, like, shuffle it the same way, so then it's basically just the playlist in a second order. Or whatever. Not particularly helpful. Maybe they fixed that. But they haven't fixed this playlist from breaking. They broke this playlist from working sometime in the past year. You know about that. Which is annoying. And because it's a YouTube thing, it's impossible to actually search for a solution. Because if you actually search for a solution to fix a broken playlist, you get things that dumb people need answers to, like clicking the button that makes the playlist loop. That's not what I'm looking for. Rodent TV. What would be particularly helpful, if you were so inclined, would be to, maybe in the pad channel itself or something, link some of your favorites instead, because, yeah, because it would make it better. Thing is not sharp enough. It's just not catching unless I go way deeper than I want it to be, which is kind of annoying. This is a good song. Speaking of good songs, this is a good one. I got Silva Gunnered. I got Silva Gunnered. Gotta have a couple of Silva Gunners hidden in the playlist to catch me off guard. Just fun. Fun to do that. Right? This is a Silva Gunner. This isn't the original, I don't think. Yeah, this is Silva Gunner. This is a Take On Me. Yeah, this is Take On Me. But Bomberman Hero would redial, which is a great song. The actual version is great too. This is Super Mario Striker, or I guess it's Mario Striker's Charge, not Super Mario Striker's Charge. I'm not like centered on the camera and stuff, but I don't feel like it. Because we don't have that much time left anyway. We're switching to stretch break and doing some gaming. This side is smooth. That's smooth. Pretty smooth. This side, kind of uneven. Oh, it's transitioning, okay. Why is it silent? Getting to the next song. Now again, as I mentioned, as I had the banana with yogurt, there's no apples. So, I don't get to have an apple with stretch break, which is actually probably going to be more, depressing is too strong of a word, but more disappointing than the sentence itself seems. Like, and I can already tell I'm going to be stretch break, finish stretch break, come back to the desk and be like, oh wait, oh man, I can't wait to bite into a juicy cold apple, and then there isn't one. Gonna be sad. Gonna be sad about that. Gonna have to live with that decision though, sadly. Sadly. Have any of you ever played this game, God Hand? Kind of a cult classic-ish of sorts. Like a weird game a little bit. No? I haven't played it either, to be fair. It's a game I know of. People that really like it. Speaking of weird, there was that game trailer I posted on Game News sometime in the past week, I think. called Romeo is Dead, I want to say. Now that game, if you want to see a weird trailer, watch that trailer, because that trailer is that I don't even know what that. No one knows what the hell's going on in that trailer. It looks like it looks like, imagine Unity Game Jam, and you just took every game and took like 10 seconds of gameplay of each, or sometimes overlaid them, and that's somehow all this one game. Somehow. That would, I guess, be the way I would attempt to describe the trailer. It's crazy. We could just watch it, I guess. I don't want to show it because it was so weird. Oh, big thing though. Cinecross is out today with a discount for the launch, so that's pretty cool. That's small. That's looking small. This is one game called Romeo is Dead. Is a Dead Man. Launch trailer. This music, DMCA. Oh, okay, so it's like a pixel top-down RPG. So it's a 3D Dead Souls hack and slash. So it's a 2D weird art style. So it's a pixel top. So it's a so it's Pong multiplayer. So it's pixel art. No, we're back to Dead. No, now we're doing a visual novel. What's happening? Oh wait, no. Now we're playing DJ Hero. Nope. Now we're doing a different. Now we're doing arcade style. Nope. Now we're doing 3D again. Nope. Now we're doing the visual novel looking again, maybe. And then now there's a Gundam. And then now there's Unity Game Jam weird art going. And then there's and now you understand my description, right? This game is a bunch of games in one game. What the hell is it? That's out today. That's out today. Cereal. Steam. Now, if I was a full-time streamer, this would be the part where chat would convince the streamer to buy the game that's $45 and play it, because what the hell is going on? So is this like a Yakuza on steroids? Like, what is this game? Who knows? Nobody knows. You can hear any Skate Story OST? Is that what you're saying the song was? You hear any Skate Story OST? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Maybe I have, I don't know. Probably not, maybe. Perhaps. Anyway, whatever. We're done here. It's stretch time. pretty much the only thing did here mainly was easier to tell when I do this. Carving around this, make it stand out more, deepening that. A little bit barely started on getting this done as well, but mostly that, a little bit here, and yeah. Still haven't decided if I want to glue that part back on. I kind of feel like I do because it'll make it easier to stand out, but let's see. I could also play the Skate Story demo. Let's go to here. If I can not have the camera pointed at my crotch. Tape to tape. Remember that demo? That was the hockey game, I think, right? Aggressively sweeping on my pants to get the shavings off. Not doing anything else. Where did Puck go? It didn't go anywhere, it's still around. I felt like people didn't enjoy watching it. And then also, I don't practice, so. And also, if there's like less new people, it seemed like too. I watched some of Dem had linked me. There was like a kind of like a mini hockey World Cup in Puck thing, and so he linked me when it was like U.S. versus I don't remember who it was, some other team or whatever. We were watching some of the finals of that a little bit, which was cool. Oh. I assume that's what you meant by where did Puck go. I assume you meant the game and streaming the game. But also, kind of, part of it being that I feel like I haven't done a ton of like, oh, I need to kill time. Or like usually it's been more like mixing between a couple of different things. Whether it was, oh, we haven't done Showdown in a while, we do that. Or it's, oh, we haven't done the extra doles in a while, we do that. Or, yeah, I feel like there's been more, weirdly, that it feels like there has and hasn't been more planned stuff. If that makes sense. It's like there's, like, oh, okay, we're gonna do demos, but we don't necessarily, maybe we'll ask which demos people want to do, as opposed to just having them laid out necessarily. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Or, oh, we're gonna do an Endless Ocean event to squeeze in between this and that instead of just doing Puck. The game's still good. I haven't played it in a very long time, so I would be bad, but shocker, I was never good. I was always bad. Big surprise. Breaking news. Speaking of hockey though, dude, U.S. girls hockey, or I guess women's hockey, we kicked Canada's butt. So that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Need this, need this. Oh. I feel like I'm still gonna need something to eat, but there isn't something for me to eat. It doesn't feel right. What's a fella to do? What will it do? Alright. Classic PB spoon angle. Yeah, but it's not gonna fill that apple need. Not gonna be the right. Normally I'd be with you, but that would be if it's more just like, I'm hungry, need calories. Then I would PB spoon. But this is like a, maybe it's almost like the sweetness of the apple and the coldness, perhaps. I'm not sure. There really isn't much that can fill that void, sadly. Guy that switched off of the guy that work changed the machines that they used to be non-apple machines. No, but I need my apple. No, but apples, I have to have my apple. I can't function normally without it. No. I'm gonna dump these out. Oh wait, that doesn't go in here. Guys, I have bad news. Oh, I paused the music, my bad. Okay, it's not actually bad news, but when I went to go out there, shake the thing, I'm about to shake it, I see that there's a rabbit, a bunny, like 5 feet in front of me, and he already had kind of jerked once to like, I'm like, if you could understand English, I would tell you not to worry, but you're gonna freak out in about 2 seconds. It's like it had to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shake the thing out. You can come back. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm sorry. All right, I have to pee and fill the water. No, no, it's not dead.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Huh? What do you mean, yet? What do you mean, yet? Nothing. Oh, nothing. I feel like I was... Oh yeah, I need to change to just chatting. Or else the Twitch cops will kill me. Because that's how it works. Obviously. Oh. I have a secret. I have a secret to tell you. Something that I didn't even realize until I went out of the room. Wait until I get their stride. maybe my. Okay. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Hey. Oh, skate song thingy. I'll do that when I'm done stretching. Have you played this game, Skate Story? Was that a recent thing that they played? Was it old? Not good, the playlist. No, the playlist still works here. Philosophical skating game. I do have, like I said, a secret that I wasn't even aware of, because I forgot. Music's a real band, but they made an album for the game. The secret is that I was gonna run out of my last apple yesterday. And forgot what yesterday me did. That was not boogers, that was moisturizer. You know what? Fine, it was boogers. It wasn't, but yesterday me, instead of having the last apple, did not have the last apple. And I forgot that yesterday me didn't have the last apple, so that I could have the last apple right fucking now. Let's go. Yes, man, yes. Yes. But I forgot. Hot dog versus hot dog. Huh. The bread on the left side kind of looks nicer. Oh, does it? Well, kind of. More traditional. I feel like people are gonna choose. No, alright, I guess I was wrong. No question on that one. Loaded fries, no question. What the frick? What do you think? Do you think this is hot sauce? Why is this from prisons? I don't think that's actually what it is, but I don't know. Damn. It's jerk chicken, but those bagels look kind of cool. I think it's the lamb here. Am I crazy? No, okay. The lamb is correct. Both of these look pretty bad. Both of these look pretty fucking bad. Mm-hmm. The box. The box. You know what? For a $1 hot dog, I think that's better than the thing on the left. For a $1 hot dog, I think so. What the hell are we looking at? Bacon and stuff? What is this? Why does it look so gross? Wow, they're tied? What is that? The stew of green stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be the chicken and broccoli. I feel like chicken, well, whatever. What do we have here? Why do I feel like the Myanmar one looks nicer? Although it's got the things on the stick, people like that. Thai shrimp, onions, garlic. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No, whatever. I don't know why I clicked that. I didn't even look. I really didn't even look. I'm just not looking at the ingredients, so I just don't care anymore. Okay, wait, what is that? That's a lamb? That's crazy looking. That's pretty crazy looking. I'll touch this. Okay, so we got some demos. There is the new. I'm kind of interested in doing the demo of this game that just came out. Everyone mutagenics this, mutagenics that. They do be doing that. That game's not free though. This is a controller game. It's possible with the controller, but is it a controller game? Platforming? Yeah, let's do a controller then. That makes sense. Okay. This, if you're wondering. Demo for this just came out. Figure try this. Wires getting crossed. Getting crossed. Ow. Go over there. Eugenics this. I plowed through the apple. Oh no, wait, are you saying I plowed through the apple or I plowed through the browser games? You're trying to have tea right, meow? browser games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Could have wasted time yapping about whatever. But figure I'd like to do the demo and PokePath a bit. I don't know how long the demo is. And also to save my voice a bit too. So, edit. Replaced. Done. Trying to figure out who that emote was. Is that Cinna? I have no idea who that is, actually. I just... even with it zoomed in, I don't know who that is. From a distance, I thought, maybe. But it's a small emote. Did you crack your neck 3? Totally real sounds. Totally real sounds. Sus. No, totally real sounds, actually. Well, now I don't want to, like, cut the song off because you guys are enjoying it, but, like, I was gonna cut it off because it's... I'm just gonna start the demo, but now you're playing the music, so... A little awkward for me. A bit awkward. Covering my burp. My burp. Alright, I'm stopping it there. It was gonna be another 2 minutes, man. I had to stop it. I have a controller. Plugged in. Maybe they don't believe me. Please believe me. Nice. You definitely want an FPS limit. This is how oh, that's nice. This is how subtitles will be displayed in the game. Okay. Fine. I might want the screen shake. What does this look like? Oh, that does that. I see. No, we can do this font. Okay. Shall we? This is replaced. Demo just came out today. You uncover the sinister secrets of the Phoenix Corporation through eyes of its own creation. R.E.A.C.H, an AI trapped in a human body against its will. Is its name Will? Probably not. But this is a new demo just came out. Pixel graphic stuff. 2D looking. I don't know, looked interesting. Actually, I haven't seen our status. Our work at Phoenix Corporation, me as an AI, and you as my creator and operator Warren was flawless today. Grief over the death of your only friend and my co-creator Steven caused critical overload that blew up my servers. Damaged neural interface somehow transferred me into your body, Warren. Damage control squad arrived at the burning laboratory not to help survivors but to eliminate them. We had to flee. Our escape forced us beyond the Phoenix City wall. priorities are to survive, get back to the laboratory, return you to your body, and uncover Phoenix Corporation motives. I was trying to basically press all of the buttons during this to see if anything did anything besides A, jumping. But yeah, it just seemed like A, jumping. At least for now. Oh, hold. Oh, my bad. That actually is. Wow, that was really. like, pretty in detailed animation there. For pixel art, too? It's kind of neat. Okay. Welcome to Phoenix. Life. I pressed down to see if I could walk downwards. I don't know if running or not is. Ooh! That looks kind of. I like how that looked. Ooh! What does that say? Just some random logo on the machine in the background. Man. All these animations and stuff, huh? It's a pretty looking game. What did that say? Move object. I assume I'm gonna need this. It's quiet. You quiet. Nice. Video games. To let you experience replace combat system more thoroughly, this demo features the Huxley gun ability, which is obtained at a later stage in the full game. Okay. Restore health. Okay. Jump, dodge, X, Y. You can open the controls guide at any time. I don't have the gun yet. Now I have the gun. That's the count. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Ooh, counterattack. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I was probably stuck in an animation still. So, okay. Countered. Countered. Okay. Oh, maybe because it was a red attack, you're not able to parry it or something like that? I know games have that kind of thing. Oh, dodge. I was ready for that one. Didn't really let me. I was trying to do like a running attack or something. Ah, not bad, yo. I'm kind of trying to learn the timing rather than being safe. How did I do the. I feel like sometimes he does attacks that I don't. Oh, you see that? He threw it and then caught it. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what causes him to do certain attacks when I basically pressed X the whole time for any of the attacks. I was trying to get a feel if like having the control stick held a certain way while doing an attack did something, but not necessarily clear. Southwest Labor District. The district was part of the Phoenix City before the wall was built. The wall. I'm guessing that's. Well, did they see me? They did see me. Shit, that's scary. I'm not, pressing anything here, obviously. Keep the damn car steady. I'll get this, a-hole. Those people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, Warren. we got some sneaky sections. Can't really, like, there's not like a run button. Just kind of walking at that speed. Just kind of walking at that speed. We need to adapt to the light beam pattern, Warren. Why are you saying that now, as if I didn't do that before? Ooh. A little spooky. Oh, it's a hunt night. What does that say on the billboard? Suck my something? Can I attack that guy or something? I'm making it. I made it. Killer the ship? The killer ship? Whatever. I'm just looking at the background. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, I thought that was something shiny. I think it was just the rain. It was just the rain. Oh. Okay. Is there a secret? There, of course there is. What's this? The area is getting progressively hostile, yet we need to manage, pick, survive. This area is getting something. I got a health increase. I totally knew that would happen, which is why I didn't try during the fight earlier. A wink. There's a rope. Oh, never mind, my bad. Oh. 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 Okay. Get a feel for that. Is that a ladder I can climb? It is. Mario. Sonic. I don't know. They all kind of do that stuff. Oh. Move the object. I don't know if that's... I don't actually know if that's what I was supposed to do. I guess I'm just assuming that that was what I was supposed to do. Because then we probably need to do... Well, actually, what's this way? Secrets? Any secret havers? I feel like going in the light is bad here. Like, why did I bother to climb all of that if it wasn't... Oh, shiny? Scan. Eviction notice. Wrong button. Eviction... Whoa. That was crazy zoom. You are hereby notified to vacate this residential property by 9. Ooh, I like how the thumb... Wait, that's very cool looking. The reason for this eviction notice is da-da-da-da. As stated in the lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall. Failure to vacate, yada yada. Whoa, what's all this? Oh boy, that's a lot of lore. Okay. Rent. Board games. Okay, board games. Catastrophe. Looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July. Okay, any historians know what is that? Is that technically like the day we ended the war or something? Or what is this? No one asked us if we wanted to do those military tests. No one ever told us what the radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion would just manifest system. Politicians cover the witness and silence them, and as a result, Americans' lives in danger. A third of the territory became unlivable. Economic and social collapse. Phoenix Initiative was born. And woven by the caring citizens fighting and... okay, alright. Survivor's Memoir. Medstim. That is indeed what that... What's this? My gun! That I didn't get to fire for some reason. I probably didn't press the right button. No, I thought I was pressing the... Oh, you know what? I never pressed the trigger button, maybe? Anyway, let's move this box. Good old-fashioned box. Is this guy Natty? Wasn't he like in a robot bot, like something AI robot body took over? Termite Josh? Wait, what do you mean Termite Josh? Might be Mole's bastard again. Blondie went apeshit after we offered his patron. Just keep your bloody eyes peeled, alright? I didn't even see who's talking. Oh. Gentlemen. Eerily quiet. I guess I guess I gotta go that way, right? Huh. Gotta take out the sniper. Oh, see, he just like auto did that, I think. Oh, triple hit. That's what we're talking about. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. There's a shiny thing here. Scan. Beep, beep, beep. Keeper shop. Nope. Always check everything with the dozy meter. Emitters are still dangerous. Plus 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. But what's over here? Ouch. Apparently nothing. Alright. I feel like didn't they tell me gun blast finisher? I feel like I've tried to do that. But whatever. Wait, hold on, what was this? That's just to move up. Let's check over here first. Probably just gotta move up anyway. Yeah. Move up. Look at him go. Up them there stairs. Okay, never mind. I have a strong urge to roll, even though I can't. I can't. Pigeon! There's a pigeon. You see a little... Oh, okay. I don't actually know if I... Yeah, okay. Okay. It wasn't clear to me if I actually was still allowed to move the box or not. Because I felt like I had still moved the box when the light was on it and they didn't care, so I was like, oh, maybe I just can. But it turns out I was actually just perfectly timing it before. Well, maybe not perfectly. It is funny, like almost, you know, comical in the sense of like, oh, that box is moving. Must be nothing, unless it's moving the exact second we have the light on it. Goldfish memory. No, that box was always there, right? AS. Ash. Jump. I do kind of want to do a fall joke, but is it really worth it? Probably not. Probably not, though I think we did just have a save point, but whatever. It's probably not that big of an anim. It's probably not that big. Oh, okay, wait a... Whoa! Uh-oh. Double. Hey! Oh, hold on. Oh, finisher! Okay, I did do a thing that time. There is a meter under where my head is. That little gun one. Okay, okay, there it is. Alright, so I still I gotta work out the kinks of it a little bit, but... Do you get to use the gun? Well, that's a big jump. Scan? What we got? The Preacher's Diary. Fading away, our congregation is fading away. The upstandings when we're offered modern accommodation in the city center. Who am I to compete with the Phoenix Preachers? What's this? Oh, that's like my missions. Darn. I'm gonna say, the music is... There isn't really music. But there is music, just not right now, apparently. Oh, I thought I could stay on the roofs. Shoot him! Ooh! Yeah, that should almost scare him. Oh, he just shot that guy. Shoot him! Alright. Apparently it kind of oh, and then it just goes away. Okay, so the thing I did there was not actually use the gun to see if we'll have full gun charge when we get to the next fight, assuming that there isn't. Uh-oh. Now all of a sudden I'm running fast. Oh, I do actually have to hold it though. That's probably not good. Nope. I did actually need to hold it the whole time. Me testing to see if I needed to hold it. Turns out it means you auto lose, I guess. Damn, I wish I could run this fast all the time. Go, go, go! Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh. Oh, to move down. Something up there. Am I stuck here now? No, you just get up and then, okay. Alright then, fair enough. Walking. He's walking. He's walking. To use the terminal, we need you to power up the generator first. Right? Do 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 do. Insert. Portative. Uh-oh, I gotta do a puzzle? Bulky battery, yada yada. Okay. Does that mean I charged it up, or did I need to leave it in there? Oh, I think it means I needed to leave it in there. My bad, my bad. Gotta pay attention, see if whatever was on the left there lights up when you put this in. Maybe that's what happened. Ah, okay, that is what happened. Use. Ah, now we'll be able to walk over the thing. Go, 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 jump! And now I want to walk up these stairs. Show me these shinies. Inaugural address. My friend, oh, this is like the mayor's speech. Or the preacher. That's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. My citizens, I thank you. Okay. And then there's this. This is the archived poster. Back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. Yeah, next you're gonna be telling me it's clean coal too. Yeah, right. Can I go down there? No. Now we just leave to the right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Off we go. Oh, transition. Uh-oh. I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. Termite tank. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna rip you limb from limb. I don't know, that's how I imagine he sounds. I didn't actually have to do much to dodge that, huh? Shoot him! I kind of am spamming the trigger when that happens, because it doesn't seem like... Oh, I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I missed the shot. So sometimes I can just shoot, but other times maybe not so much. Like, why couldn't I shoot there? I did a flying kick. That was cool. Oh, here. Shoot him. I mean, look, it's the demo. It's gonna be ideally not that difficult. Shoot him. Shoot to kill. Cinematic that the shot wasn't shown because blood. The termite tank is terminated. Uh-oh. Hide behind the train body? Ah, shoot. You were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt much this way. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. I'm gonna catch it with my teeth. Where'd it go? It's the Renegades. Hell yeah, baby. Did you see that jazz? You like jazz? Tempest the action movement coming to theaters near you. No time to waste being awestruck. Climb onto the wreckage before backup arrives. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Okay, it's not. You don't grab the rope. I thought maybe you grab the rope. Like, that red rope did look like it was something you would interact with, but I guess not. Whoa, who's this cool guy? Tempest. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close but no cigar. Man, you're tough as hell, getting so far taking out the termite trash along the way. I better watch out or you're still my job. Haha. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit, if I'm swift enough, that is. Or whatever. But whatever. Name's Tempest. I am a Reach. Heh, like Richard or like bloody homicidal court machine? Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now, as we're about to make like a banana and split. Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that what you say about us in the city? Every human I've ever encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans, dude. They're violent scumbags. They hide in old shafts and use mine equipment to hunt for us, for fun and for food. So if you see them, you kill them. Reach's state. You're fresh out of the hatch disposal. You're quite capable. What body part did they take? His body is whole, just mildly injured. Then how did you get here? I escaped. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in, Phoenix Corp, dumps its waste here, and we're the waste. We're disposals, if you like. Need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to start. Then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Wonder why that text was red that I chose. It's insuperable. It's insuperable? So unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes. Wait a second. That gun. Can you use it? Yes. I found it on a dead trooper. I assume the bio lock malfunctioned, so I never. A Phoenix gun a disposal can use. Man, I cannot wait to see the council's faces. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Reachy boy. Jump in the car. The cat. I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. Alright, let's go. This might be the end of the demo, to be fair. I recognize this man, Warren. Rolf Hurd. We processed his profile before. We should follow. The troopers will come looking for him. They will take us back to the laboratory. Alright then, let's go. His car, train, vehicle thing. I assume, so the combat, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the end of the demo. The combat was interesting because you obviously do have to balance, like, if you can cancel and roll out of everything, then nothing is a committal and you're just never gonna get hurt. So fair. But then also, the gun, I felt like sometimes it would shoot, sometimes it wouldn't, even when it had the charge. Sometimes it did the shoot combo, knock the guy on the ground, kill. Sometimes I did a jumping kick that, like, I don't know exactly what was what made certain things happen. It just, like, the game maybe auto targeting, and then the unit was far away, so we did the jumping attack and this and that. But it was I mean, I didn't die. Maybe I should have died to see what the animation's like, but okay. I said main menu, not get out of here. Main. Nope. Okay, apparently that's the wish list button. That's main menu. Okay, anyway, the main menu's cool too, but that was replaced. The demo just came out today on the 11th. I like the art style and stuff. I wonder if there'll be any sections that are like this, where it's like this 3D-ish, pixely, you know, whatever you want to call this. I don't know the actual name for this 3D art style on the main menu. They didn't use it in the main gameplay, but maybe for certain cutscenes it will happen. Could be interesting. Either way, that was replaced. Let's play this Skate Story song. Change category and such. This game is very chill, skater bro. He was a chill skater bro. She said see you later. No. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar. Skate Story. Came out December 8th. Okay. Devolver Digital game? Oh, it is a Devolver Digital game. Nice. Oh. Unplug the controller. I think I might pee before we do PokePath. Maybe Havens will show up because of it, because I'm doing PokePath. Because I did a bit of work off stream. Why did they revive Pika Ramen? Why did they remove Pika Ramen? They removed a bunch of global emotes. I remember posting about it in Discord of all the ones they removed, like Ryu Champ, by the way. Ryu Champ was a great one, and the Guile one, and the one with Iron Mouse, and they just did like a whole suite of basically removals of globals that I guess were only supposed to be temporary anyway, and then now they've added a bunch of new ones. Like, that one that Vicious used, I think? got big things to do. Got big changes to make. Let me this setup. I don't think game capture works with this game, right? I was waiting for the song to end. Why is there a phone number? Shh. Quiet now. You her? Quiet now, you hear? What up, YouTube? Turn the music back on. Alright. Well, I've done some work off stream. As you can see in the top left, I have $1 million. I didn't even do anything crazy. I basically just pressed auto on here and reran it. I didn't increase any levels on any of the stuff here. What I did do, though, was increase levels of everything in here. Everything is about 40. The only things that are more than that are things that needed levels to get evolved. So Aegislash, Volcarona. I think that's mostly it, actually. But otherwise, basically brought everything to 40. Just saved the time of, you know, doing that. I did not buy any new items. We still got all these. And what we have is that we wanted to try this place for the first time, because we've tried Route 1, 2, and 2, 1. So now let's try 2, 2. Now, this one, I think, is gonna be pretty significant. Because we will take, well, I guess you could deploy this. Deploy this. We would have to change items, but that's okay, because, yeah, this will work. Remove item. Field terrain behaves as grass. Didn't I get the one that field terrain is like normal, like grass terrain? This one. Yeah, right? Because now I can actually put you... Oh, I can put you on the mountain. Alright, that's not quite as good. Might be worth it, we'll see. These are still probably good, though. The big change is remove Infernape. At least this was my initial plan. Remove Infernape, add Lapras, because it is just stunning water fella. I guess you would put it here. And then give it the increased duration of stuns item. Yeah, that seems good. Then Masquerain. And the range on you is not great, huh? Gyarados range great. These ranges okay, I guess. Would remove the items here. So let's think about this, because maybe this is a situation where Cryogonum makes sense. Maybe also you just Aggron so that it has crazy range here. That seems probably good. But you could also argue on this side, because nothing is covering this side really. So if things go that way, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad if things go that way. I guess you would rather it here, maybe? Then Gyarados can hit a little bit of it. Something like that. And then, yeah, I guess it's, do I want the septile or would I rather have cryogonal? I mean, septile damage is pretty big, but let's see what this looks like. I remove this, add this. And then just drop you there. Is that good? I don't know, because Masquerade's range is pretty small. I feel like that's a no. I feel like that's a no. Let's see, so you remove, I mean, you could do the Pidgeot for also just being something that's big range, to be fair. Could do that, just on this side, so there's something else attacking on this side. Not the worst. I'll save this as team 1. I don't really know what's the best thing to be doing, but I do want to try this one. And then version 2 is when, well, I guess that's fine. Version 2 is when we have everything basically up here. You remove you, we're gonna have to do all the items, but whatever. Remove and then add, where do you even go again? Your range is pretty small, but if we switch that, put this here, put this here, move this one here as well. That's slot 2 maybe? Although this is not useful either, but it's not like there's anything that can... Is there a world where this matters? Doing this? Jesus, okay. That can still reach, then that reaches, then that reaches, then that reaches. I guess that's technically better. This doesn't really do anything, but I don't think anything else can really reach at that point. I guess do this and then save it. Okay, so 1, 2, sure. Then we want this version, but we need to give you recharge speed? No, that's on Aggron. Damage? I guess then? Sure. And then what about you, Pidgeot? Would there be any item that's good for you? I guess give this for the money, because everything else is basically using something. Yeah, sure. Save. Okay, now load number 2. Pidgeot, give this, give this, deploy, save as number 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now number 3 is 1, but we remove Masquerain. Remove Masquerain and add in. Now we always make 3 teams for each place because you have to add in this. But can I give you the thing that lets you go on grass? Field terrain instead behaves as grass. No, I guess I do just have to put you. That's not great. Okay, well then switch this here, you here. Then yeah, then this is 3, I guess. This is 3. Something like that. And then give you nothing. Give you nothing. Sure. I know, it was a lot of setup, but I wanted to, you know, I wanted you to be here for it, I guess, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Arguably 4. Over here for other detection. Alright, let's go. So this is probably gonna be a little slow to start. I imagine the first 10 or so floors should be easy, just because, I mean, well, you see what's happening. But then I'm sure it'll ramp up. Also, we do have full health since this is my first time here, so it should be easy for that reason too. Ooh, Silcoon? Or Cascoon? I guess I don't know, do we? It's Cascoon. It's Cascoon. Pidgeot just one-shotting these is funny. Good thing I gave it the money ability then. Suppose get me some extra money. Now, so part of the reason that I did all of that money farming was, one, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just hitting the auto button whenever I would see that it ended, and then I would go back to working on whatever else I was working on. Just so that we wouldn't have to farm money on stream. But that does mean we can buy more Pokemon. So let's do that now while it's still boring. Is that a Bronzong? Bronzor? We got a Yamask. What does a Yamask do? Yamask. Yamask. Yamask curses an enemy and deals damage to all cursed enemies. Cursable targets. The hell does that mean? That's interesting. Field or mountain? Whoa, cursed or nightmared. Cursable was what it was on, right? I think so. That's interesting. I don't know what it does, but it is interesting. So, don't imagine. Probably gonna get I guess we'll also have this area to try, assuming we eventually reach a dead point here. I guess on 2-1 we reached 57, so that was starting probably at, I don't know if we started at 0 with full health or not. My assumption is no, but maybe. So I don't know, maybe we'll get 50-ish here? I don't know if we'll get to 300. But maybe if we do this and 3-1 that we might get to 300. That's my thought process. Ooh, Dustox. Dustox pretty quick. Does almost kind of make me want to have Aggron over here to just get more damage earlier instead of just sitting here doing nothing most of the time. Something to think about. Something to think about at the very least. It is on the fastest speed, by the way. But let me reread these items. After recovering a heart, Pokemon holding this item will have its recharge speed reduced by 50% for the rest of the wave. Okay, and I do have a couple that do that. Oh, Beautiflies. I got no problem with that. Reduces the number of projectiles by 1, but decreases recharge time by 20% for each lost. By leaping for data, cannot hold these. Restore 1 heart after doing 25,000 damage. Can only be held by Clefairy or Fable. I almost want to buy these because they're cheaper to open up spots. But where are we at? We're at 11. Level 11. Increases burn duration. Can only be held by Torkoal. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's buy this. This item allows strictly water Pokemon to be placed on a field. That's... Any of the things that like allow something to get placed are very good. So I'm just gonna take that. Increases damage dealt by 20%, but is reduced by 1 for each enemy hit, only for area Pokemon. I feel like that's bad. Well, 1% for each enemy hit, huh? It's still a buff. Like, there's not that often that there's 20 units. But I guess that's probably just better than something like what's on Maractus now that's like 10 damage buff or whatever. Ooh, Loudred. Okay. The Magneton are pretty beefy. I might not have needed to do that switch, but you know, let's get used to it. Now, I haven't checked to see if the game has been updated, by the way. I'm not playing on browser. I am playing the version that I downloaded. So that's also maybe something I should look into in the future. Oh, did you see that Gyarados hit on a Magneton? He just one-shot it from... Oh my god, that damage is crazy. That damage is crazy. Gyarados damage is real. There's maybe an argument for like switching Gyarados spot with this, because then he'll be attacking a little bit sooner. Maybe we'll see what that looks like. I'll turn off the auto for a moment. Like he'll snipe it. Boom. Let's say I put this here and this here. What does that look like? That's probably better, right? It's this or this. It covers all left side, most of bottom, most of top, or covers more of right side, less of left side, but starts attacking at the bottom earlier. I don't know. Instinct is attack earlier. No, I'm gonna run it like this. I'm gonna run it like this. Gyarados damage is kind of nuts. Okay, the Bronzors are doing some work. Not enough work, but they're doing some work. Masquerain not doing a ton. Argument to have Sceptile down here instead. Although that would really only hit the bottom, but and like the idea is that the Lapras stun attacking during it, though maybe Masquerain's just bad here because its range is so small. Because it really is, I mean, look at it. It's barely attacking anything. It's barely attacking anything. Alright, after this wave, I think I might take Masquerain out. Like, the instinct is to use it because, oh, it's like water and there's like the water section, but it's really not attacking very often. So if I took you out, let's say, took you out and added in, what do you do again? Small chance of restoring a heart. We don't really need that anyway. What do you do again? Crits do twice double damage. Let me see here. Sceptile, what does your range look like? 145. You do kind of want things with bigger range. Oh, it's a ring shape. Alright, let me just see what this looks like. I didn't realize you were a ring shape. Oh! That might not be bad. Oh, dude, you see him strike at the pose? Oh, shit! Okay, but hold on. What else? What else do we have as options? 280, that's a pretty big one. Fires 2 projectiles to an enemy at once. Volcarona, not really the thing yet. Impardos, no. Decidueye. 258. Aegislash. Aegislash range pretty small as well. What was the Masquerain range? 130. Jeez, that range is tiny, huh? So if we use Sceptile instead, we do Sceptile instead. I know we're at full health here. I'm like over optimizing, but I just wanna give me a peek. Yeah, so it would really only attack the bottom. You know what? Maybe this is a try the Decidueye moment here. I'm kind of down for that. Can I give you anything? No, not really. I don't get why these. I guess these are unhighlighted because they're the only ones that can be used. I guess, but they can't be because they're already in use by everyone else here, so I don't know why. Right? I can't give you multiples of these. Yeah, no. Alright, well that's annoying. I think I would rather this be on Maractus, so... give that back. Maybe not, but whatever. Ah, shoot. And then you here, and you here. And then save. Alright, let's go. Damn, he attacks pretty fast. Whoa, speaking of fast, Delibird. Wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, this feels like this is just better than the Masquerain. Masquerain would only be attacking for such a short period. This is attacking so much longer. Has pretty nice range there. He is striking a pose a lot more. Like his animation is way more crazy. I guess Ampharos is pretty good too. Everyone else is pretty chill. I was hovering over the switch, but I thought the Aggron range would save it, and it did. 10 Beautiflies pretty quick. You know, there's something to be said about almost just having the Ampharos at the beginning here too. Just like right here or here. One of these two spots. Now that Gyarados and this are targeting it. You know what? That might be the right play. That might, oh, right, but I can't put it there. That's why it's not there. Right. I knew that. I knew that. I feel like I kind of have to pay attention, but at the same time I want to buy stuff. Man, the buying the items is kind of brutal. And part of the reason why, like, spamming free money is nice, so you don't just have to, like, you don't feel like, oh, I'm not allowed to buy items because they're gonna be useless for me or whatever. We got a Murkrow. I think Murkrow's supposed to be kind of good. I feel like someone in chat said that before. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, invisible enemies, a Xatu move. Alright, I'm gonna immediately level 40 that. Immediately level 40 that. Can be in the field or the mountain. Which would probably be an improvement over the Xatu, which is up here, I think. Oh, that beautiful I get in there? No. Oh, right, we have 8 slots. I kind of forgot about that. Why did I forget about that? That's crazy. Wait, I thought this could be in the field or the mountain. Oh, right, the field is not that thing. Alright, I don't know why I wasn't using the 8th slot. Alright, well, we can do that, but hold on. First of all, load 3. Add. I'm so dumb, actually. People in YouTube comments screaming. Why is he not doing anything? Probably better to have this first. Hit multiple things for invisible. Save that as number 3. Yeah, that's just better than 4 now. Okay, so back to 1. In that case, we have another free position. Wait, what's the Breloom do again? Chance of restoring heart. Your range is really small, so probably not good. Cryogonal, field or water. If we Cryogonal... Nah, Cryogonal's no good. Cryogonal's no good. We need big range or better position. Oh wait, Clawitzer. Well, your range is probably awesome. Oh. Well, perhaps not. Perhaps not awesome. Not on this map, at least. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. And Yamask does the curse thing, which we don't really know what that even looks like, or if it's good. So I'm leaning towards Sceptile or Meganium. Meganium's range is bad too, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad range. Could throw in a random Infernape. Random Breloom. Breloom range is too small. Field Mountain. Field Mountain. Everything's Field Mountain, huh? Maybe then we just do Sceptile. Maybe then we just do Sceptile. And throw it over on this side. The trio of grass fellas seems okay. Load number 2, because we gotta redo some of that probably. Actually, probably not. I mean, there's not much difference that can be done there. That one's probably just like, yeah, there's an empty slot, but it probably doesn't matter too much. I guess you could throw random or something or other on here. Throw a random Diagonal into the mix. Ah, that's bad. Throw a random Comfy into the mix to maybe gain a heart or something. Sure. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, go. Now I could be potentially, you could argue the Sceptile being on the left here. I don't think that would be crazy. But in theory, like the Lapras and Pidgeot are working this side. Gyarados kind of hitting everywhere, I guess, a little bit. This hitting up here as well. That's my thought process. Another alternative could just be remove Sceptile, add Comfey to like maybe get a heart restored once in a while, but I'm not really actually expecting to get, you know, to level 99 or whatever. This is just first run, see how it goes, which is probably going to go for a while at the current rate of things here. So let's buy another item. I think I'm just going to buy this because it's cheap to unlock a new slot. This item allows strictly field Pokemon. Okay, well, we want that. That's very good. Deals double damage to armor, can only be held by Clauncher or Clawitzer. Increases recharge time by 2 seconds. So I have that, so that is good. Clauncher or Clawitzer are not actually good yet, though. Once per round, restoring 1 heart after dealing 50,000 damage. Am I doing 50,000 damage with anyone, though? Feels like that might be more of an end-game item, where you're hitting that kind of number. Once per round. Yeah, I can't imagine that that's... Unless a round is like a whole gameplay's worth, or like a whole like life's worth, but I don't think that's what that is. What the hell was that? I didn't even see what Pokemon that was. I did not catch what that was. I guess there's also the crits with Decidueye are a bit RNG too. Some things are gonna get through. A lot of things are gonna get through. What is it? Oh, it's a Yanma. Yanma? Whatever. Either way, whatever it's called. Ah, almost. If Aggron was a couple levels higher, that'd be one-shotting. So these fast fellers are definitely causing problems. Oh yeah, we're dead. Alright, not bad. 37, okay. Okay, 37. Now what about this one? What are we looking at here? I think technically I have the item that lets you, don't I have the thing that the Squirtle bottle? Field terrain instead behaves as water for the holder. Wouldn't that be the thing that I want to be able to do? 6-7? No, not quite 6-7. Field terrain instead behaves as water for the holder. Why would I not be able to use that? I feel like that's the whole point of the item. Oh, because I would need this one. This item allows strictly... Oh, it has to be strictly water. Oh, okay, right. I was misunderstanding. I see. It's like this, where field terrain instead behaves as grass for the holder. Well, no, shouldn't I still be able to do this, though? And wait, Lapras is not strictly water? Lapras can go on fields? Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. My instinct would be that it's gonna start... Well, okay, alright, hold on. Okay. You need the stun thing. You start here, I think, probably. If I can give you... this? And then deploy you... right, your range isn't as big anymore. Your range is kind of not good for this area. Doesn't really line up on stuff well. You know what might line up well, though? You know what could line up potentially well? Maybe this fella. Do you line up well anywhere? You're not strictly water? Son of a... Well, actually, that's okay, too, still. I mean... kind of? Not there. I guess really only here. For the vertical. Or, wait, could I give it the, like, Gyarados item that does the range increase? No, it's only Magikarp for Gyarados. But this works on you. That seems pretty bad to me. My instinct is that seems pretty bad to me. But, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's good. I don't think there's anywhere for Aggron, right? Yeah, so Aggron's definitely out. Aggron's definitely out. Remove. I mean, we could do the poison strats here. Get the poison on there early. Pidgeot. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't get the mountain advantage that it would normally want, so I'm not married to it, I guess. This guy is hard. All of the ring ones are usually hard to judge on, like, oh, is it actually hitting places well? This would either here or here would probably be the best place to place this if I'm using it. But even then, it's a little iffy. Okay, so let's remove Pidgeot. Add Arbok. Poison. Try to get a bunch of poison stacks, I guess. Feels not ideal to... I can't imagine Clawitzer is good, though. It just doesn't seem like it's good. I don't know what to really say. It just doesn't seem like it's... It doesn't seem like it's good there. It doesn't seem like it's all that great. Right? Like, it's just hitting one vertical thing. Its crits do twice damage if it does. Deals double damage to armor, which is nice. It will be held by Clawitzer. Thank you for, I don't know how many bits that is, like 10? Thanks for that, I guess. 10 cents. I mean... Aegislash? Is Aegislash something I want to actively be doing? And Aegislash is a high level, at the very least. Get some attacks in early. I don't know, I guess I'll try this. Thank you for that. Okay, so then if I'm doing Team 2, Team 2 is like stacking stuff down here, so then we go Ampharos here. You go probably Aegislash again. You go Maractus here, and then you would probably remove Arbok and put in, what would you put in here? Pidgeot? Diagonal? Probably I'll just throw in Pidgeot, I guess. Come on, Pidgeot. Sure. 2. Okay, then what items can you... Field Terrain becomes grass. Good for the holder. Could do that too, but okay, deploy that, or load this back. Okay, so then 3, you know how 3 is gonna be. 3 is gonna be, you remove probably this, add in Haunch Crow. You kind of move all of this up 1. Maybe not all of it up 1, but here. Then that's 3. Alright, let's try. Let's just try it. Oh, I messed up. I didn't want to do that. I pressed the buttons wrong. Get you back in. Get you here. Move this down, move this down. This is 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, now we gotta add some items. We want to add... Is there even anything to add to you? I guess the money. Sure. I don't know which person we're necessarily supposed to give that to, but sure, let's try it on him. Save. Number 2. You can give someone that. Pidgeot has it, I guess. Everyone else has stuff. And, yeah, okay, let's just begin. See how the damage works here. I mean, early on, it seems like Weezing would be the thing you'd want to give the money to, but... What was that? Oh, that's a Ponyta, okay. Not bad. Alright, let's buy another Pokemon while we're here at the beginning. Oh, it's the Pikachu! It's Pikachu! I don't know why the sprite for it looks kind of derpy. Attacks ricochet between enemies with reduced damage, have a 5% chance to stun. That seems, I mean, anytime there's a stun, that seems actively good. Seems actively good. Gotta get, level 30 is not much to have to pay for either. 40 so that it matches everyone else. Range is really small though, 134, huh? A lot of the ranges are really small, I've noticed. Combees? Rare love for Combees. Combee's a funny Pokemon because whenever it like showed up in the anime, it would be like the only Pokemon that was shown in like 3D CGI, and then everything else would still be 2D, but there would be like random scene that the Combee is 3D, because it's just an awkward Pokemon to show, I guess. So if we got the, what was it, 37 on 2-2, what would we expect to get here? Well, we're already at, I mean, maybe 25, maybe 30? Something like that? Something like that? I guess this is supposed to be, it's an interesting group of Pokemon. We're supposed to be on like a snowy area. Ooh, I didn't notice the Pikachu snowman until right now, right here in the middle. That's cute. So Swinub makes sense. I don't know, I guess Ponyta could be. No reason not to exist, I suppose. Another option I could try is doing, I feel like I need one more good fire, like, I feel like I need Torkoal before I go in with the Infernape, Torkoal, and, ooh, Sentret, and the Volcarona team, like, strat. I think that's what I would want. Want to get the Torkoal, have the Infernape, have the Volcarona, that way you get the fire setups. I don't know. I assume the poison just stays for the rest of the... Like, as soon as they're poisoned, they stay poisoned. But I don't actually know how true that is. I think that's true, that it'll just stay poisoned the whole time. I think poison might be like that. Oh, it's, not Lombre. Lotad. That's the one. I'm like, Lombre's the second form, before Ludicolo. You know what? I really like the Lotad's top-down animation wiggle there. Ooh, Snover, okay. they're doing a little bit of a penguin walk. Penguin wiggle. Snover. So are these sprites are like... Part of me is thinking that they're all customly done. But there's another part of me that's like, maybe they're from... Some of these are from Pokemon Ranger games or something that I'm not as familiar with. They might, I don't know, a lot of them are not sprites I recognize. It's like, oh, that's a Gen 2 sprite, or that's a, you know, Gen 4 sprite or something. They all look pretty different to me. Uh-oh. Dang. If I switched, we may would have got that last one there. Okay, well, we're at 20. I did say maybe we get to 25 or something. Furret are looking problematic. The switch definitely helped. I basically waited for the last thing to go here for the switch. That worked. That was a good move. But I think I might have to actively pay attention here for sure, instead of buying another thing. 60 Pharaoh. I have a lot of single target here, so that's a concern. That's a concern. I can't tell if I'm overvaluing the Decidueye because its animation is very noticeable, and the attack speed is very noticeable, or if not the case. Also, kind of wondering why that Gyarados item can't be put on other ring Pokemon. Feels like it should be an item that's just for, because like expands the ring size, so why not just be all ring Pokemon can have that? I don't know. Oh, so it's I don't. So when it decides to switch form is random, maybe? Between AoE and regular attacking? I guess. I'm waiting for there to be like 20 Furret and then we die or something. Furrets were the ones that seem to get the closest to the end. Would I eat lunch with Kylie Jenner? Not if I have to pay. Probably not if I have to pay, because I imagine she wouldn't eat anywhere that's not really expensive. But free lunch? I probably would have free lunch. Why not? I kind of assume that's not really what the meaning of your question is, but too bad. Too bad I made it that way. Uh-oh, here's the 20 Ferret I was talking about. Aegislash, pretty sick when it does its AoE move. It goes very fast with that attack. Don't know. Oh, Rapidash. That could spell trouble. Since they all went by quick, it made it easy to... Oh, there's the Lombres. There's the Lombres. Okay, yeah. Aegislash is doing the most damage. Generally. So, definitely glad I gave it the money item. Uh-oh, 30 cent, 30 for it though. If they all go through quick enough, but if they go in separated enough batches, it could spell trouble here. Maybe we're okay. Oh my god. Did you see the lights go out? Behind me, but the computer somehow didn't die? That's... I don't know how that just happened. That was crazy. I don't even really understand why that would happen, because it's not extra cold or something today where like people would be using extra space heaters or something. That's that was, I don't even know what to say, but that was crazy. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, the Rapidash Ponyta's a little bit of a surprise to show up in the snowy area. I would expect an Arcanine before Ponyta. Like even in the anime sometimes there's like, oh, Arcanine. There's that episode where Arcanine's down from the mountain causing like stealing food or whatever, something like that, and people are like, why is the Arcanine here? And May and Drew are both trying to get. Uh-oh. Well, those are gonna get through. I didn't do it quick enough. Well, I guess I need to keep my eye open for that. Yeah, so those are, well, actually, you know what? Maybe for that reason alone, I changed the 3 slot to have the Natu in there as well as a backup. Alright, so let's do that. Let's load 3. Let's move that one here, move this one here, move this one here. A little bit safer. And then also I get, well, who would I rather remove? I guess the Arbok probably. I don't know. So just to remove, to have more, have the Xatu in there as a thing right here as well. Just as another one in case. All right, let's go. Gotta keep my eyes open for that though. So turns out perhaps we're going to be going further than 2-2, which is a little interesting. Perhaps that means the setup I have. Uh-oh. Little back and forth switch there, but I think it actually made sense. Turns out, yes, it did make sense. I don't know, I'm not a big tower defense gamer, but this, like, being able to save and move the loadouts is very unique to me. I don't know if that's actually unique to tower defense in general, but it's not something I've seen before. Granted, again, not really a tower defense specific gamer. 30 for it, that's a lot. I'm gonna preemptively go here, because I think that these, even the Weezing was chipping in a little bit with some stuff there, but these units are slow, so I think it's worth it. Looks like it was. Gotta remind myself to keep looking up here when we're getting towards the end of a round. Be ready to hit the invis catchers. Ready? Nope. Okay, we're good. Well, we might not be good. Rapidash. I don't know if the load, I don't know if it made that big of a difference, but worked at least. No one, ooh! We got some Vespiquen action. Fun. We're back over 1 million, so I kind of feel like I should. A Psyduck. Wonder if that's any good. Wonder if a Psyduck is any good. No invisibles, but Rapidash and Furret is pretty real. That is quite a bit. We kind of just have to stay here at this point. I think it should be okay though. That really is a gauntlet of AoE there. That really is a gauntlet of AoE attacks. We gotta load back to the front when we can. Oh, Lapras just barely missed that one. That one fella. Okay, we should be okay now. Alright, we lost 1 health, not the worst. I'm just gonna stay here. At this point. Get some stuns off, please. Okay. Free Delibird, no problem. I'm waiting for the invisibles to show up again. I know they're going to, and it's gonna be the one moment I'm not paying attention for. But yeah, turns out much better on this place than the other one. Now, if I was really like trying to max here, I'd probably have a 4th slot for these like easier turns where it's just the slow enemies. Wow, they actually both got through there. That's a little awkward. To bring in something like the Meganium or the Comfy to have the potential for healing, but I'm not gonna do that. So. Some of these Lombres might get through it. Ooh, that was a very crucial stun. That was a very crucial stun. I'm keeping an eye, but waited to the last moment there. And it worked out. Good discipline. Don't worry about these guys. Worry about the Rapidashes. This might be it. We got a good stun, but we did take some hits. Getting to 50 would be nice because that's a retry point. I don't know if we're gonna get there though. Don't know if we're gonna quite get there though. Yeah, let's... Oh, you know, he's actually getting kind of close to 50% on some of these bigger, longer, slower enemy rounds. These look spaced out enough that I should be okay. So far, at least. Yeah, this is a favorable pattern for my route here. AoE OP does have me thinking that these poisons to start maybe aren't the best, but they do add up, for sure. No invisible. Like this round, I feel like that means they're gonna be, well, Lombres are pretty thick, to be fair. Lombres are a pretty big fella. But I feel like we should be okay. I feel like I don't even have to move anything. Watch out for invis. No invis, but Piloswine now. I don't know how great our shield damage is. I think Aegislash has good shield damage though, right? Yeah. Well, okay, in sword form, I see. In sword form, it's good damage. No invis. I might not have needed to, but I think it's safer to do that. Well, I've crossed 50, so that's good. We've hit the 50 bomb. We need 7 more to unlock 300, which would be pretty nice. Oh wow, that one Vespiquen went through. That's a little annoying. This, I gotta imagine, is the end of it. That's a lot of Rapidash. It's probably too many Rapidash, if I had to wager. If we get a stun here, we did get the stuns, wow. That's pretty fortunate. 5 more, if we get 5 more, we get to 300 stars. Looking okay right now, maybe. Okay. Time to switch here. Should be good now, I think. Yes, sir. They still, man, they throw that one triple Zoroark earlier on, and then it just made me terrified since then. Because the Zoroark are fast, too. Realistically, maybe the Feroctus should be on the corner, but... we'll see. We'll see. 3 more levels. 3 more levels. That's all we're hoping for. 3 more levels would be great to get the 300 to then unlock. What would it be? 1-3? But this is looking not so great. Maybe with everyone stacked here, get some good sword forms. Get that Vespiquen! Oh, I think it did get that Vespiquen. Might just have. And if these are spaced out enough, we could be probably super fine. Yeah, so Aegislash is nasty, turns out. Probably should use that guy a little more. Granted, it is higher level, because it needed to be 60 to evolve, but having the double form is also really nice. The bigger against shields, but then the AoE and then all that stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Sending out the Piloswine to tank some targeting. Come on, Lapras, get a good stun. That's not good enough. Well, you know what? I did get to the 50 which I needed, but god damn it, being 99 sucks. Being 299 is pretty brutal, but okay, we wanted to look at the Psyduck I just bought. Half's recharge time when in water. So its range is now 155. So in theory that is, if we go here just to look at it, and we change just to look at it, I guess. Take out somebody. Take out this. Just to look at what Golduck does here. Okay, so it's probably better than Masquerain, range-wise it looks like. Waters, there we go. Does this work now? No. I was hoping it would go between them, like when you do the, anyway, whatever. So 91 power, recharge 0.73, 130. 91, 73, 130. 189, a little bit longer. Add, like, because it was 0.73, so this is 1.15. So it is pretty significantly longer, but the range is better and the attack amount is better too. Because you have to remember that the Masquerain would also double speed in water, so it'd be like 0.365. Interesting. Okay, and then the Golduck can only be on field or water. It does attack fast, but yeah, interesting stuff. But then also I could give you the field terrain is like water. That doesn't help here, does it? No, because it's not one of those areas. But still, that is something to think about. Okay. I don't know if it would be better than the Sceptile or not. I mean, it would be, I guess, in terms of when it actually gets to attack. But the problem, of course, would just be it doesn't get to attack until later. Maybe you'd rather just have those attacks going earlier. Sceptile double damage. I don't know. No. Hard to say. I'll save it for now, I guess. Okay, well, if I want to unlock one level wow. That's interesting. All of these are at 57? That seems crazy. The instinct here would be that this would be the easiest in terms of it's like the least amount of stars. But we would have to do 12 levels to get here, whereas these reset at 50. So in that sense, it would be easier, I guess. This was my team, my one team? I guess it was. So what would I, and then 2, 3 is Zatu. Yeah, we gotta change that. We gotta get Honchkrow involved too. Move you here for a moment. Move you here. Also, actually, just remove you and add Aegislash. Probably good. Okay, that's 3? That's 4? Might have been 3. No, 4. It was 4. 2. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. 1. I feel like you probably just want Aegislash here. Why are these getting? Oh, because those get lit up by that. Right. Let's remove Arbok, shall we? Let's remove Arbok. We're just trying to get one more star so that I have the other thing unlocked, and we'll probably end there and then next time have the unlocked place as an option. What do you even do again? Recharge rate reduced. What else do I have that's great? We got... Oh, I still don't understand what the... I don't know if this is good or not. It's a cross shape, which is usually a little awkward anyway, to be fair. Can't I use Gyarados here, actually? Let me see this. Isn't there the item that allows me to Gyarados here now? Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's good, but I'll move you here for a moment. It doesn't really line up great anyway. Neither of these do. Yeah, probably just not. Probably just not. Not your time, Gyarados. Could do the Golduck. Could do... Staraptor's just generically decent. Staraptor's generically decent. Raichu's generically decent. Probably here too. Just adding the stun potential. Maybe. Maybe try this out. I didn't want to save that as slot 2. I did the thing wrong again. Okay. Well, 2 is when you have this, you remove this, you remove this, you add in Peptile, and you add in Lapras, Sceptile here, Lapras here. Switch those. Lapras here. This here. This guy goes here. Pidgeot goes here. This goes here. That's number 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I don't know if Infernape is really where we want to be either, to be fair. I guess give you the attack thing. No, I'll give you the... Yeah, sure, give you the attack thing. Pidgeot can have the money thing, fine. Save. Load number 2. Sceptile. Can get the attack thing. You don't actually need this, do you? Field terrain behaves as grass. You don't need that, but at the same time, it's not like there's anything else to give you, because everything else is on everything else, so that's fine. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so for 1 then, I think I do remove you and just put Lapras as another stun? Doesn't seem crazy. I like me my stuns. Seems good. Alright, let's try it. Really just trying to get that last star here. Only have to get level 58. Now, Comfy is the only thing here that's maybe not actually worth having in terms of damage and whatnot, but I guess technically it can add the heart, right? Which means that then we can go a little bit more hopeful into round 58. Oh, shoot. Okay. They almost got me with that one. They almost got me with that one. I had my hand off the keyboard, hand off the mouse. They almost got me with that one. Ooh, an Absol. That's cool. What do you do? Each consecutive attack against the same target increases damage dealt by 7.5. Okay. That seems like that would be really good against like a boss fight, if that's something you could do. We haven't really had many of that, I feel like. I don't know if we really had any of that. Oh, that was just a long pause. Okay. That is an interesting one. After recovering a heart, the Pokemon holding this will have its recharge speed reduced. I guess that's something I could put on the Comfy, but I don't actually, like, it doesn't really, oh, one got through. We'll turn off the auto here. don't think that item well, what does this one do? Increases damage by 50% to slowed or stun enemies only for Pokemon that can be deployed in water. They had me in the first half. Although, wait, that's good on Lapras, I guess. Oh, but only deployed in water. Well, does that still work? Hold on. No. Why are you able to have the heart recovery on you? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, I didn't buy the item. I didn't buy the item. What is this? Gain 0.1 range every star. Only held by Clefairy or Clefable. That's... Wait, there was two items that are only by Clefairy or Clefable. Come on, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Unless you can have things hold more than one item. Okay, that's actually good for you. That's like the other stun thing, but now we have it for Bolt. That's pretty good, actually. Save that. And then you, I want to see... I was going to say, this doesn't really even matter, because you don't really have a recharge time, but I thought maybe that would be neat. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Load number 2. Put this back on Lapras. That is actually a pretty nice upgrade, I will say, for the team. That's 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, go. That's pretty nice. Pretty ridiculous that we have these two items that are just for that. But okay, we're almost guaranteed to get the 1 star that I need, which will be the last thing we probably do. Well, we'll probably auto fight until we die, but alright. All we gotta do is live this turn, which is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, Aegislash is nasty. The Raichu is hard to calculate what it's doing, but it is. You see the things bouncing back and forth, so that looks good. Okay, I don't think we've looked at this when Comfy's on the team. I love that. Is helping. Smile. It's helping. That's great. They're helping. Oh, nice stun, Lapras. Nice stun. Actually, there's a bit of overlap for both of them, so it could have been either of them. But we've reached 300 officially, so next time then, we will, check out that spot. Ah, that one right on came through. It's alright though. I mean, I don't actually know if the Raichu is actively good or not, but whatever. Probably could have switched to load Team 2 to save that, but again, we're kind of waiting to die at this point. We're not really looking to go the whole distance here. Same reason that I'm leaving the Comfey in, even though it's not maybe needed. Or maybe, you know, better options available. Ooh, Magcargo. Here we go. I think that's our first sight of this guy. Yeah, those things are pretty tanky. Not tanky enough. Look at all these effects going off. Alright, well, get ready for invisible, potentially. But we did get past 60 already. Pidgeot just firing away there. No sneaky stuff there, Delibird. No sneaky stuff. Right, well. I mean, I don't know if it's the I don't know if this is all because of just the Aegislash, or just the Raichu, or the Lapras, probably a little bit of all three. But most of this team was not that different in terms of you know, what it was before when it lost at 57 or whatever. It doesn't surprise me that this is going further. It's kind of what I would have expected. Given that it is 1-2 and we got to 57 on the harder levels, not you. On, oh, hold on, we gotta load up. On the harder levels here, 57's here. Also, just to confirm, Route 13 is available. This doesn't scroll down, right? No. No, that is, those are them. So far, I don't know. I actually don't really know what the plans are for updating the game in the future, or if this is it, or whatever, but probably should check to see if there's updates. That is wild to me that there's 2 unique items for Clefable and Clefairy, but there we go. 6. Oh my god, 6-7. Chat's gonna lose it. 6-7. Not calculated. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. So Absol and Yamask, the ones I'm not so sure about. Notice the trend between the grass units having various art abilities here. So definitely would be something to try out, potentially. Instead of, well, not on this loadout, but on this loadout. Throw in one of the healers instead of Raichu or something, or instead of Comfey, maybe even, I don't know. To try to get further. Of course, you can also restart at the very beginning, which you're not likely to lose any hearts, and then you have more to go further. That would be maybe something to do if I were to try this again, instead of starting, you know, at 75 with this. If I start all the way at the beginning with full hearts, granted, you're gonna have to pay attention for these these invisible fellas, but let's take a look at what 1-3 looks like. But we're not. Ooh, it's a graveyard cemetery situation. Wait. Oh! Oh! I was like, wait, why is that clickable? I was hovering over it and then, wait a second, why is that clickable? Oh, look what we have here. Curses an enemy and deals damage to all cursed enemies. So we got 2 cursing Pokemon now. There's so much unknown. And I don't mean the Pokemon, I mean these. Like, what do they mean? What is it? Is it I guess you can kind of think of it as, you know, poison or burn synergy, right? But maybe it's even better? Perhaps? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I have to try that out. Oh, there is water at the bottom, not much though. It does feel like the water Pokemon are hard to use without getting the water items. Alright, let's buy this because it's cheap. Deals 30% damage to stun enemies. Only Pokemon that can cause stun can equip it. I mean, that is a lot of extra damage, but it has to happen to Pokemon that are already stunned, not Pokemon that have their thing increased, like Light Clay. That is an interesting trade-off. I guess you could put it on Raichu, right? Because Raichu's thing can stun? I mean, it's not a high chance, but maybe. But okay, still a lot of money. Maybe I should have. I was thinking, yeah, I was trying to buy Pokemon every now and then at a cadence that I thought made sense, but perhaps I needed to do more or buy more items. Or I think folks were saying once you get to like 10k for an egg, you maybe slow down or whatever. But we are definitely getting. I mean, also there were some rounds where we saw Aegislash getting close to 50,000 damage. So like a free heart just for that every now and then seems like that would be pretty good. That seems like that'd be pretty good instead of just getting extra money from doing damage, which we don't really need. But okay, so next time, definitely we'll try this Route 1-3. Was not expecting to get a free Pokemon from the graveyard. That's cool. I wonder if that'll happen for each of the like -3 levels. That's kind of what I'm expecting almost now. We got a ways to go to 300. I'm thinking to start next time, we buy eggs until 10,000 just to do that. And then, ooh, larva retard shows up first. And then maybe level some things, try some things out. Or try one Route 1-3 with what I have that I think is the best. And then, I don't know. Because, again, I am kind of capping myself at, like, level 40 on everything. Even though that I don't need to do that necessarily, but this feels more fair, I guess. Until we get to the, perhaps once we get the, like, not able to go further with anything here. Then maybe I would start leveling in that position. That's kind of where my mind's at. Okay, alright. We got things to still do, though. I think this round, this can be improved, probably. Pretty much gonna be bringing in Aegislash on most places now, I would think. This can definitely be improved. We haven't tried this with a lot of the newer stuff as well. So, yeah. 1-3, 2-1, 2-2, I think are the places to check out. Clawitzer. I'm just looking at these maps and thinking, how is Clawitzer ever good? It like barely ever gets to hit anything. Because it's completely horizontal. Unless you can give it an item, I guess, that lets it be on. Or can it be on? It can be on land, I guess, right? It can be on fields. But even if it's on fields, it needs to be like in line. Like, it almost would need to be like on this part of the mountain to go horizontally across this whole thing. But even then the up part of it doesn't do anything. It's such a weird one. I guess here? No, because then it's really just there and then like tiny bits of here, here, and here. It needs to be like it needs to be in the line of attack. Or I guess like here could be okay if we have the item that lets it go onto the grass, does the whole line. It's not terrible. But ideally you'd like to be able to place it like, I guess you're kinda, that's just a weird, the cross is so hard to actually be effective. You're really only almost ever getting one full line's worth, and even then that's hard to get. Maybe you get a little bit of extra, like I mentioned, like, you know, like a little bit of a thing here or there, but anyway, I'm yapping too much. Yapping a little too much. Honchcrow maybe should just be a permanent as well. So I don't even have to do the switching. Maybe on a run where you're semi-auto, like if you're starting at the very beginning of like 9-9 of like 1-1, you just keep the Honchcrow in the front to not even have to really pay attention at the beginning. That seems like that'd be a good one. Anyway, more to be done in this game. It's 9:20? It's 9:20 somehow. Game just chews on time, huh? All right, let's get out of here. You guys are probably fell asleep anyway. Oh, I never tagged Discord, I'm realizing. I never tagged Discord that I was live. Nope, too late now. I will see you Friday. Kind of behind on stuff, in a frustratingly so. I think part of that is because of the Olympics, part of that is because of PILs being longer because of Olympics, but also because of the government. So, yeah, I don't know, well, I'm trying out here. I'm disappointedly in myself about not having the Stream 2025 presentation done yet. I don't feel all that confident I'll finish it tomorrow though either. We'll see. Anyway, make sure moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. My voice is dead. And I'll see you